Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning! I'm in a goblin-esque mood. We are doing some fun, stupid shit today. I haven't had food. I was meant to be on stream at 10, it's 10 past 10. I didn't get out of bed till 9:30. There is reasons. I am on a podcast tonight. So yeah, a lot of my morning has gone out the window before we even began. So what I'm currently doing is making sure that I'm going to eat today. I will be on stream for quite a while today. Once we have done everything, I will likely go and get my head down straight away. So that is going to be... The plan is for me to get my head down the second that we're done. So that is my overall plan, is once we are done on stream, I'm going to go get my head down and go from there. Because I've got to be up for about 1-2 in the morning, and then I'm on a podcast at that time. So this could still be a long-ass stream, but it's also the possibility that it's not going to be as long. But I am just in the current process of sorting out my breakfast, and then we're going to get started on the new base in the deep desert. We have had the Coliora storm. There we go. Food has been ordered. Let's see how much shit we've got to still process. Another 99. There we go. We've still got Stravidian fiber. We've got loads of plastinium being built as we speak. I have already been set up for the deep desert from yesterday. I've done very little overnight, to be 100% with you guys. We did come look. We have looked at what we need for this shit, which is a good chunk. We need to get more. So let's go. Let's go to the deep desert. It is going to be 2, maybe 3 runs for us to get everything out there. The base is different this week because we're actually going to be creating a carrier base and bits around it. So we'll see. Right, to the desert. Dude. There we go. Straight into it. Now, we might do some more spice running later. A couple of you may have noticed yesterday we did a lot of spice running. I'm sat on like over 1,000 spice now. But that 1,000 spice is an advantage to us. So, okay. Alright. Right. Right. We are getting a bit of flick, which is annoying. There we go. All right. 7, 8. All right. I do need to make sure we're in a good spot. Wait, what? I haven't got... I put them as salvage in here, didn't I? Do that, split. Let's just take 65. Alright. So that corner. No, this way a bit. This way a bit. There we go. All right. Nah. Right. So now, what we need to do: demolish that, and demolish this. Alright, okay, we're doing a double layer base this week then. Alright. So that's for God damn it. Alright, so we've gone 3, 2 this way, 2 there. Right, so this is the initial floor. Right. Why is the spice not on me? What? I haven't got my spice on me. Alright, okay. Alright, that's irritating. Pull that back, chuck that in. Oh, done. Okay. On a thought to start up, unloading this lot. Right. Oh, fucking hell. What's going on with my mouse recently, guys? where it just randomly decides to turn. Right. That way. Let's go there. Right, okay. Why not connect where I'm wanting you to? Like, really? You're not gonna rotate? Alright. March that one. That's how big is... Go 2 out from that. And that is the actual full size of our base, in theory. However, we are going to extend this way, so we've got the carrier landing at the back. Drink up. I think it's 4 to make it comfortable. Right. And then it's 3 high. Stop with the... I don't know what's going on, guys, with my mouse sometimes being an absolute dick. I was planning on doing something on this wall. It is high enough, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Or do we do it outside the base? How much space are we going to have? Got a bit of space. So we could do it over here. Yeah, we'll do it over there. Okay. Didn't want to let us build them for a moment. Oh, I should get the water out. And put that on me. Really? Just randomly flicking us to the floor? That's irritating. Just bear with us, guys, whilst I set something up. There we go. Let's go again. Right. Jump in here. Really? And I'm trying to sort out pentashields, you're gonna do that bullshit? Right, okay. Right, okay, what? I hate that it keeps randomly flicking. Okay. So why? There we go. Now we need power. Which should be less than what we had last week. Apparently blocked by another object. You know what? Let's just generate them and sort them out after. Right, power usage, Available power, that. Alright, refuel generators, there we go. So that should be both ship Panthers up. Double check that all this Panther is up. Yep, right. You, special. Just make sure people are not going to fall down this. I know I will at some point. In fact, you know what? Let's make it... That is getting irritating. I think my mouse might be dying. And it sounds... Right. Oh, my food's hit. 1 second, guys. Hello?
I may drive.
Yeah.
Can I get a quote, please?
13. Right. We're back. Hey up, Striker. Welcome, buddy. I play Harkonnen a lot. Tattooed by many. I play Harkonnen a hell of a lot. I love the lore of Dune in general. So, yeah, one of those. Right. Breakfast. Drink for later. Drink. But it will all depend on like what they bring as the third faction, whether I jump to the third or not. I just like hoarding things. Yeah. I won't have to keep. Honestly, like, I really enjoy this game. Hell of a lot more than I thought I would, even when, like, it came out. It was like, do I really want to play this as much as I could end up doing? Yep, I do. I do is the answer. Like, we are deep into the end game. Like, people think, oh yeah, you gotta have this, you gotta have that, and it's like, we're bringing a crawler, we bring out a carrier, we do all the stupid shit. We'll be going back to the base in a minute because I screwed up and didn't bring shit. I am on a private server. And I initially thought, oh yeah. Well, I played on public. And we played it on stream on public. We got ganked in the harbour. In the Haga. Over and over again. I nearly stopped playing. Then a good friend of mine said, join our private server. I did. And since then, I have not looked back. Right, so we'll have 2 large boxes here. Need to move some of this round. But yeah. Ah, fair enough. Like, I've got Twitch and YouTube on permanent stream for the reason of, depends where you want to watch. Like, I don't care if you want to watch on Twitch, you want to watch on YouTube. Whichever makes you happy is fine by me. Right, are we going to be able to box this in? Is the question, but yeah. But we have coffee. My friend is getting me into very nice coffee every morning. Like, yeah. I am enjoying my coffee a lot more recently. Right. Can I sneak it? Being blocked by me currently. Right. So. Here. See if I can just put this way a bit. There we go. There's the temporary one set up. I was watching some 40k. Oh, thank you, buddy. I love my 40k. I really do. I used to work for them, for God's sake, as a painter. It's great. I love the job. The downside is, like, I also fell out of love with the job because of how their practices with their painters and everything else. So, like, when you would think, oh yeah, the models that have gone into the box images and this, that, and the other, they've been paying for months now. Some of them days prior. Quite a few of them hours prior is when we're actually finishing them. Right, so that's that bit sorted. Let's just chuck our Thopter in for a minute. So the idea is the carrier should fit at the back. I should be able to then land here. Like that. It's a smaller base than we're used to. But we now need to make the deeps. Who's doing that? Hello there. Who's sneaking in here? Oh, it's Ozzy Mike. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, buddy. Ah, right. Come on. Oh. But yeah, I need water. We don't have any water shit in there. Refined storage, those. Right. Come here. The reason first is broken is I was trying to do something fun with it. Like ridiculously, stupidly fun. And yeah, it broke it. Right, come on. And then here should be my fuel cells. Fuel cells are there now. We do need to bring a lot of fuel over this week. And water, the last one lives down here for anybody coming in. Oh, wrong fucking spot. I forgot that the fucking crawler's a beast when we're out crawling. There. Move this slightly now to be there. Ah! Stop it. Permissions. We go. Give you. Give you. Give you. Give you. Give you. We'll let those in. Storage now needs to be bumped up to associates. From associate to co-owner. This needs to... So loads of associate. It just gives them access. It gives guild access to this. Come on. Stop being a dick. Question. Tattooed by many. Do you have it where your mouse just randomly becomes a dick? So I was going to be making an announcement about that, Aussie Mike. This is the last day of the Valorant thing that they're doing. It's the last week of September. So Valorant will give subs on top of any subs. I am going to do PvE content on Thursday. We are going to cover Conquest again. We're also going to cover the farming stuff. So that's on Thursday. I'm not going to cover PvP ever until they sort that shit out and they consider either dropping it, changing it, whatever. We will look at it then. It's a subject I'm pissed about over everything else. Like, I just don't enjoy it. So, for me to do yours, God knows. Honestly, Mike, if you need me to do yours this week, let me know. We'll sort something. I've got the time to do another one. I know you don't particularly enjoy Conquest, so I'd probably just say the same as what I charge others, if not a little bit cheaper. So, yeah, there you go. And downshift button seems to be triggered all the time, causing me to run off buildings, go into vulture mode. Yes! Yeah, so where was my list? I will send you what I used to charge people. I need to find it though. Yeah. I'll just send it to you direct in Discord because, you know, technically we shouldn't be talking about it on stream, that people do this shit. We all know it exists. Yeah. Where are you? There you go. Copied it and also put a note in there. Sorted. So you're getting a better deal there, Mike. But there you go. Right. Honestly, like, the other day we lost AWSD whilst we were fucking farming spice with the crawler we're about to bring out. So, ooh, hang on. I can leave that here. No, I can't. I need it for crawler and shit. Alright, let's go. And then we'll make the base look better. We'll start doing base looks shortly. Because we need to make the mouse. We need to make the mouse. We have a mouse collection bin. We don't have a Muad'Dib problem. We don't fill other people's bases with mice. We most certainly do. We most certainly cause issues for people. Uh. There we go. Nice one. Nice one, buddy. Like, I'll be honest, like, I don't do a lot in the Landsrad regular. Like, we're on a very, like, cooperative server. We're in an incredibly cooperative server. Like, we've had 4 crawlers and 4 carriers with no protection detail in the deep desert farming ringmouths. Which is very funny to me that you say that on here and people go, what? Like, the amount of people that turn round. Jump over that. Like, the amount of people that go, what? Your server's that cooperative? And it's like, yeah. We're, not those ones. I've still got good ones. Alright, bring my good shit. And then bring this. What's this one? Buggy. I need to quickly grab a buggy front because we haven't got the ability to make one. Ah, fair enough. Wait, bigger buggy boot. Yeah, buggy and what's it going out? Take that in there. Alright. My backpack now, start loading up. We'll need to load up on these. I need to make a load of those actually before we leave this one. Take that as well. But yeah, like, farmers are generally off limits on most servers. Unfortunately, you do get a lot of people that just don't care. Alright, fill containers. There we go. That's some water for the deep desert sorted. And for those that don't know, I support, like, I play much more of a support role in this game. Like, I just enjoy building. These I need to craft. How many of these have we got on me? That's that. I've got 8 there. I'm gonna have to craft them all. Damn, I'm actually low on stuff to make probes. Alright, that's fine. We'll come back. Not that way. We'll take the shortcut. Alright. Oh, we need 2 spice. 2 spice. Let's go get that. Can you tell that I grind a bit in this game, guys? Can you tell? So, big ass reactor and just double check how many I need. I need 4 spice, don't I? God damn it. Take from that, another 2. Do that, boom. Right, let's go. To the deep desert again. Let's go finish off this base. We'll have the vehicles, we'll then fly the Thopter out. The baby carrier. But yeah, like, we're a very quiet server. But our deep desert is always busy. Like, I am not the first one with a base out here. In the slightest, I am nowhere near first. But what I am doing is I am watching the June chat, because sometimes there's an update in like 30 minutes. Well, 10 minutes or so. So I'm just erring on the side of caution right now. Where are we? There. What's this saying now? Cool. But yeah, we just err on the side of caution. Boop. Let's go make these bigger boxes. Drop them in place. Yeah. I go out as soon as the storm is over. My base is built and I have all my shit out already. It's like 3 AM. So the reason I have to get out as early as I do is because I do a support base. You saw the list of people that get straight access. Like, I wish I could just knock this up to... There I can. So, co-owner. They're all associate for the water. And that needs to be guild. There we go. Alright. 8. Boop. Uneven ground. See if I can get it as far over that way as I can. That. There we go. There's those two. Let's get the vehicles built up now. Fuel cells go in the fuel cell box, which is up here. Boop, 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 boop. We'll also fill up the water sterns. We'll do it on this one. Use, deposit. We're now full. And that's why I bring 2 out, because I know how much water we will have each week. Shit, wrong button. So I kind of know from experience exactly how much we'll have in and out of here. So yeah, it comes down to a lot of how long have we really been playing this game? Too long is the answer usually. Assemble. I need vehicle modules to start that though. We'll start with our crawler. So crawler. Right. 8. 7. Okay, why there? That. This downstairs space may be a little bit too small. That should be that built. There we go. Yep, it's actually a little bit too small. So we're going to move those. What we're going to do. Right. Come on. Gotta head to bed. 6 hours sleep. Oh. Nice one. Have a good one. I very rarely will sign up to TW. Like, I haven't signed up to TW in a while. Because I don't enjoy it as a game mode. I just don't. Don't get me wrong, I'd love it to be a better game mode. As Aussie Mike can attest to, I actually enjoy TW. But it's... Is it a good game mode? Fuck no. Oh, TB. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. You dick, Mike. You fucking dick. You fucker. See that fuel cell? This is what I'll do. Boop. It tells me Aussie Mike 13 played jump scare sound. You didn't do it anonymously. Alright. We need to make that wider. You going full Donald Trump on us, are you? Do a ball of the bone. See, Aussie Mike, you've made... you've made Tattoo by Manny, who is in my Swagger Guild for the baby account, have to take a hit from the bong to help him sleep now. Disgraceful, Mike. Disgraceful. Right, how are we going to alter this base so that I can drive the buggy in? I'd need to move that back one. I need to just have straight stairs coming up, which means I need to move you. I will pre-warn, because I don't know if you've been hit before. Aussie Mike likes doing that. He likes it, and I don't get why. But I do get why. He can make me swear at him. Motherfucker. Don't get me wrong, love him to bits. But it is an Aussie thing where they just like to be dicks, and yeah, okay. So I do apologise that he's making you very wide awake. In fact, we'll just put that there. We'll put one of those there, so people can shortcut. And then 8, move that one. You took my 92. And there he is, coming to tell Aussie Mike what he really thinks. Right. That's there. Damn it, Mike! Making me have to do more. He's not actually joking there. I will pre-warn you, he's not joking that he will do it again. He is an Aussie. He does not understand this don't do it again thing. It's like their version of, yeah, just try it. Just do it. Have a good one, buddy. Sleep well. As long as Aussie Mike hasn't disturbed you too much. Alright. That's that. Now move these. We'll move these right to here. Um, 8 inclines. Ah. And now we can get our crawler in and out when we need to. We need to reverse it, but put a little bit of fuel in it so that we can just back it right into the building. There we go. That's deep enough in, I think. Let's check. Enter. Yeah, sheltered in base. Do that. Alright, time to build the buggy. So, buggies take a lot more shit. What I need to do is find which one of these two I put all the shit in for base building. Do that. Alright, boop, 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 oh, we managed it. We managed it. Right, let's get this built. Assemble. Alright, hang on. We may have to do this here. Now we'll grab fuel unless we've got any on us. Nope. Let's go grab fuel. Right. And then there we go. Pull it in here. Our very small downstairs bay. Now, in theory, a copter should be able to pull this one out. It will be tight. So it may be just drive it forward and let him grab us from the outside. If that's going to be the case, we now need to build our mouse sign and our mouse box. We want structural. We're going to go right to this corner, as close to as I can. Move further into Landrad. And now pull it to there. So 1, 2, 3. In fact, nope, we'll go this way. 1, So there's down, a cup. Right, we'll start on this one. Special, Harco. This one, boom. Boom. There. Um, Come on. Come on. Let me just see it. I did before. Do I have any water on me? Let's go swap out that water canister then. And yeah, so we're making a giant mouse for a mouse drop-off box. Well, a giant M for a mouse drop-off box. We'll put it on there for now. Interface, so we want to go to that one because we're making a big mouse sign. Right, Y. Okay. Eight. Roofs now. Don't have any dark roof, do I? Nope. Right. There was a couple of us that were talking about potentially making Mickey Mouse Clubhouse as a bit of a joke. Unfortunately, we have looked at it and we don't know if it is actually possible. Just demolish those for a sec. Arco special. There. Boop. And then that one. Roofs. This one. Eight. Favorites. So this is the halfway point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the halfway point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So we can do it. We can make our giant M. And that's the plan. Come on. Alright, hang on. If I just leap to this. There. Oh, come on. There. There. Boop. And there we go. We are now close to Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Big M. The Big M. Like, this is as stupid as we can do. And is quite funny because it needs to have a mouse collection box in it. Which we'll put in as well. Special, that one, boop. Yep. No. That. That one. Nope. Nope. Oh. There. Boop. Alright, jump over here. Come on. Why can't we? Demolish that one. There we go. It's not perfect. I would like to. There's that. I just caught it for a second. Alright, come on. Let me place it where I want to place it. Every so often, this system sucks. Come on. Oh, somewhere here. There. There we go. And somewhere here. Come on. Oh, come on. Mouse. Stop being a dick, mouse. Stop it. My mouse is just not letting me be stupidly sensitive. There we go. Alright, now to find where this one is. I am struggling to get the last ones in. There we go. Right. Come on, we can do this. We can do it. We can do it. It's fucking awkward, this last one. There we go. There you go. Mouse. And what we need to do here. This one. All balls. The why? And then we want we want this, we want storage. Oh, I had a full-on crash. That's never a nice one. Play. We'll be back. We're lucky we're inside when that crashed. So while it reloads, I'm grabbing food. Ooh, there may be a loot cave this week. Ooh. Thanks, Mike. I'll sort that for you.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad
What you've done.
paths.
What I'm doing for you. We'll get through it very quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Mouse drop off point. what I need to do. Well, man, that's right. Whilst we're here, we may as well do this. That. Now we have got the better cutter now. I spent the time making sure that we'd have everything that's good for this one. So far, I have seen fuck all. Oh, screw bed. I'm guessing you want what I was doing before of max out Datacron shit. I am still going to sign up to GAC most weeks. It's just going to be a free win for you if you are facing me. I just want a trickle income of crystal for fuck all. But yeah. Oh, trust me, you're gonna be loving how I farm Datacrons on. I need to finish off editing that video as well. I really need to finish editing that video. Right, let's go to this base, go raid it quickly. Likely one of the first raids. Nobody here this week either. Cutter on there. We got more soft set boots, which we need. And a load of the plasteel fiber, which is also what we need. So, not a bad one. Not bad at all. Right, let's get on to what we actually came out to do. Farm up some material, run it back, and start again. But yeah, I'm gonna start doing a lot more for PvE content. In the next couple of days, I'm going to be setting all that up. And then once we've got that set up, should already have the permissions, or will have the permissions in the next day or two. And we're going to put out Team Comp ship. We're going to really start focusing the channel away from just GAC. If we get an interesting gap, like if it's somebody that we know, I'll play it. Anything else, can't be arsed with, to be 100% honest. So yeah, we're just gonna have more fun, plan more PvE stuff, do proper in-depth team breakdowns. And they may be on stream. Like, I've already spoken to 2 people. They're happy to come on stream when we do the turn order of certain teams. So it'll be things like being able to talk through why you want what's her name? Morgan 1 speed faster than Great Mothers. Or why you would want Great Mothers 1 speed faster than Morgan. And all those little nitty-gritty subjects. Yes, they are primarily for PvP. But we're going to be talking about them as beneficial kits. Now, I'm going to be honest, with the changes that they're making, like, I was listening to Scribe's stream last night. It literally does not matter about speed, and there is shit that's just knocked out unless you're the same level. Are you the same level? Yes or no? If the answer's no, and it's even just a 2 relic delta, it could fuck you. It could fuck you. Now, don't say that word, guys, those 2 words together, simply because the BannBot isn't disabled right now. But I will be turning it off. I think the testers are trying their best to make it so it isn't going to suck. But unfortunately, I also think that CG are trying their best to make it so we have to all max relic everything. In fact, what I'll do... Actions... Where is... there you go. Bots off. So you can now say the hated words by me. But I do think I am pissed about the fact that they want to bring that sort of shit in. There are a lot of streamers that, yeah, you can say that word now without it risking muting you indefinitely. Yeah. It would have also done it to you, Mike. It would have literally just continued to mute you. I don't know if I don't think I sent you the bot profile, but basically it goes, it's been 600 seconds. Undo, redo. I don't know. I don't know if it would. I don't think it allows you to do anything but things like that. So I don't think it would stop the jump scare, but it would stop a lot of other things. Up here. Jump. There's a bit more. Let's go this way now. Nothing up here I really want. Oh, I need copper, didn't I? There we go. Boop. That'll be more than enough copper. Like, once in a blue moon hitting a copper one. Especially with this getting 600. Yeah. Rolling. Like, we've gone from 112 to 152. Just from the upgrade. I am very, very happy with the upgrade. That's basalt, that's basalt. More basalt. Oh, God. What I need to do at some point is make a new alert for bones. That's like, fuck you motherfucker bones, or something like that. And just sneak it onto his computer the next time I'm helping him with something. And not tell him. Not tell him in the slightest. And then tell you guys how to trigger it, and don't tell him a word about it. Right. Boop. Mining from the underside. Right, let's go. Bump up this. See how full we are. Very close. And like, we've done nothing. Well, it could be Australia. You never know. You never know in this game. There's big snakes, aka worms. There's annoying little mice. Could be kangaroos. And it does look quite Australian, you know. Does this remind you of your daily drive to work? Like scrap everywhere, desert roads? Oh yeah, I forgot. You have a ride of a kangaroo to work. Yeah, so this can't look that similar to you because you're not used to the speed. You have to go uphill both ways. At least we can have a laugh about it. And just think, we'll get a kit tonight. We'll get a kit tonight. Go up for work 2 hours before I go to bed. Oh, is it that far of a walk? You have to walk in your sleep. Oh. Right. Go on. Round, round. Where are we? Boop, boop, boop. Right, back towards base. We'll probably max out on the way back because there's guaranteed to be nodes that we can see going back. Oh. Don't drive into things, folks. Hurts. Whee! Whee! Oh. There's one bit here. Rubidium. Not grabbing that one. There'll be others. Roly poly! nearly as bad as driving in Australia. Just roll your car casually. I'm in the mood to pull Aussie Mike's leg, guys. But yeah, we'll be having a bit of a chill with Galaxy Heroes stuff and doing stuff that's more interesting pace for you guys. So yeah. You're driving on the wrong side. There's a wrong side to the desert? Oh, there's more Stravidium. There we go. Yeah, it could be a dessert. Pretty sure it's a dessert. Whilst I'm here, I need to give him access. Oh, I need to make him co-owner. Yep. I did see what you did there. It is definitely a dessert. And now what we need to do is we go out here, we're going to take all of this. Come on. The joke here is this is now the same size as one of these. So if we can fill this, we're golden. All right, Assault Thopter. We'll take back the copper because we need it right away. We'll take back the Stravidium because we can use that near enough instantly. And we'll do that. There we go. We're taking as much back as we can whilst we go get the other bits that we need. We've got one fuel cell. That won't be enough for the scout out, but we can bring the assault, the carry. And we have the mouse base. Now, I do need to just keep an eye on a channel on Discord for any updates. Because I don't like the fact that there was no updated stupid o'clock today. I'm missing custard. I haven't found any yet, Matt. Fuck you, motherfucker. I tried. Tried not to swear at you, Mike. Tried. Failed. Miserably. Right. Check. That one. Check this one. Wait. Oh no. That's not the shit we want. Alright, let's go. Let's get going. As we're parking this for a short while, it can go in its proper hole. Right. Right. It's all over here because it's all ore. Let's go. We're just going to drop a load of stuff whilst we're here. Needed to be over there to do... Can't do that yet, because, yep. We need the copper being all done. Boom. Didn't need water for that, but okay. Go get the stuff for what we're about to do. Repair that, repair that, repair that, repair. Take that on. Take that. We got any more? Nope. Alright. Oh, we will also need to take that today. Come on. Chuck that in there. Do that for a minute. Shred that lot. Don't care about that. I need to chuck that in here. We'll go chuck that where it's meant to be. Take more boots. Shred those weapons. They could be. They could be. But in this case, I mean the shitty pieces of copper that I need to make everything. Make another 5 of them. Repair, in here, repair. Let's see how many I've got on me. 3, 6. We need 9 more. Just double check that none are in these boxes, because these are the outputs for it. Nope. Craft. 9 more. Right. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're... Such old songs, Mike. You're showing your age. Showing your age, though. I don't know the songs, but I know you're definitely showing your age. Honest. I don't know them. Right, so we need to repair these ones. We need to fill up with water, and we're ready to go. Such a beautiful image, Aussie Mike. Not what I wanted. Right, let's have a look. Survey probe says... Survey probe says... Nothing... We'll emergency repair that. Right. Let's go through the last bits in the boxes. And then we can go with the carrier, park the carrier. fill with water and drop that money off. Now, at the moment, I am not refilling these. We'll do a body run later. Oh, I've already got one in loadout pretty full. So that's fine. Come on, open the door. Right. So what we're going to do in here. In there. Owner only. And then that can come in here. Where is my demi-johns? They're in there. Right, there we go. So now we are getting set up to run the Deep Desert scan. It's going to be you and you, most likely. 3, 6, 9. So we've got more. We can make 9 mistakes in the whole scan. We've got everything else available. Again, it's telling us that that's available. I know it fucking is. Fuck off. This will be the soft boots because, yeah. Oh, the Mandrake boots, actually. Okay. I thought it was those. Or these. Right. Let's go. Let's take the carrier out to... Like, flying out of that is not easy. But yeah. We'll take this out, we'll have it out there ready. Not necessarily going to use it every day out there. But it has more uses out there than it does here. We have our mini Thopter with us, which is what we will be doing scouting. So, yeah, we'll be okay. Let's take the big Thopter out to store. Right. All right. Now we're going to see about landing this in. Because this could be awkward. We've made it a little bit too short. So, what we'll do is we can land it in like this. And we need to remember next week to go one wider. There we go. Right, grab another fuel cell because we will go through one big fuel cell whilst we're running. We have our emergency missiles. Vehicle is on 6. Oh, come on. Stupid thing. Okay. That's a new issue. Right. Fly here for a minute. Do that. Boop. Press 1. We still need even higher? Really? Okay. We'll go park on that. Well, here's the thing. On Arrakis, you don't need a license for your Thopter. What you need a license for is spice. You need a splicence. Need a splicence. If you don't have a splicence, you shouldn't be collecting spice. And we've got our splicence. We don't have our license though. And I'll show you how bad our flying can be in a minute. I'll show you, because it's quite funny. There. That's the usual spot. Ready? We go over here. We're flying this way. We go, whee! You said this is a dad joke. You ready? This is how bad our flying is. God's sake. We just wanted a belly rub. Right, it's over there where we usually have to scan. This is a nice rock for aluminium this week. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just it's a bit high. It's not bad. 6 aluminium nodes right near each other. Right, let's go. We're going north now. We're going north for about an hour or two. Well, it takes about 2 hours to scan the whole deep desert. So it is a little bit of a long process. B1, you sunk my battleship. Are we over the line yet? Nope. Let's go to that rock then. We have to get over the line, guys. That's the bad bit. Oh, you're kidding me. And that's a probe gone for no reason. Sometimes you get to a place and your probe just doesn't want to work. Like that. And you lose a probe because of it. Like, this is our... We had... Oh no, this is our fourth probe. It didn't waste one now. That's good. It stopped wasting probes. It used to be, regardless of what you did, you would lose that probe. Alright, let's go. So now we're going to be heading up these all the way up. All the way to the I-band, then across, then down. It's a trip. We may have to do it slightly different, because 65 on the wings to start us off should be okay. But I'll just keep an eye on it. Right. Alright, and there. Tuck in. Yeah, this is where I spend a lot of time flying between locations. Like, this won't tell us everything, but it will give us a rough idea of what we're looking for. I need Discord again. I keep moving my Discord so that I can't see the channel that I watch. I watch a very specific Discord channel. There's 4 ring mouse this week already been found. Why are you mentioning those two? I haven't seen you on Well, I'm confused. You're trying to make a bad joke out of Ringmouth. Are you trying to make a bad joke out? other special channel. So the channel that I watch is called Planetologist Map. I also am watching like the June update page and other bits, but the Planetologist Map is what I tend to watch a lot because yeah, it's one of those of really helpful to watch. Do that. But yeah, like we're scanning away, and at the moment there isn't a lot of details on here, but we'll see. But yeah, it is definitely a very special channel because it's very hard to read. Like, we get scraps of information. And don't get me wrong, it's great information that we get. But it's then like, you have to kind of work it out. Alright, there's E1. And then we can go that way and cross the barrier to get into that one. Go on, so what have you found? And don't say Aussie Mike's favourite website. We all know what it is. Nice one, buddy. This is the thing, like, and not a lot of people understand it, is if you enjoy a game, that's all that matters. Like, it sucks when a game fucks itself over. Right, we can't do 21 meters. Not easily anyway, but yeah. Well, as long as you enjoy it, Sock, that's all that matters. Survey already performed. Okay, so we're back over there. Why are we in a War of Assassins area? Were we too close to this? I hope I just don't become... mate, end of the day, as long as you enjoy the games you play, that is honestly what matters. 7 meters more. Right, okay. You bastards. They're liking to make this hard today. And I am going to cheat if this is 1 or 2 meters. Really? Alright, hang on. Let's land here. Alright, are we still in the bar? Yeah. We'll go for this here. Really? We went in the fucking area, you bastards. Right. Oh shit, no, getting up. He's under the ground. That was a deep one. Isn't synced over the server, so my controller. Hey, really? For sake. There we go. Yeah. Honestly, like, I know that EA is now being sold and everything else, and it's like, there is not a single person I know that sings the praises of how EA does things. So what's going to change? Like, they can have really buggy software, or they're just really shit at something. Do you expect it to change? No, not in the slightest. You stay out there. Don't you turn back this way. You circling me. So it's like, there is no worry with any of the games, just I expect it to be investor backing is the main thing now. If the investors don't think the game's going to do well, it's probably not going to get made. Or it will just be ended. Like, a lot of people are saying, oh, well, what impact will it have on this and what impact will it have on that? It's going to mean, mostly, the second something becomes unprofitable, it's gone. Now, will that mean support and shit is gone? Most likely. It's not going to be great as a gamer. Because, like, what if a game's 3 months old, it's not been doing well, oh look, they shut the servers down. Yeah, it is literally the best representation of it is Hondo. That is definitely one of the better representations to think about it. Because the simple way will be, what will Hondo do? In this case, get fucked. I won't profit. That's it. That's all it's going to come down to is the game still profitable? And I'm hoping, like, the group is notorious for buying stuff and hands off. But they also are very notorious for putting pressure on, we want to cut the fat. So I am more worried that they're going to strip things than I am worried about, like, anything else. Like, I'm more worried that they'll go, oh yeah, we need more microtransactions. Oh yeah, we need this. Oh, this game's only making X amount. Yeah. So the people that own Newcastle are 3 different investment places. It's not one. But they're acting as one. Which is great. Because it means that it kind of protects the interest a little bit more. But it is a massive investment group. that's bought it. Ooh, there's a medium. I'll report that. So E2 medium, low, top, left corner. So. But yeah, like, people are worried about it, and I get it. I do. But since when have EA been good practice? EA have been, like, notoriously bad practice for things. From just shutting down servers out of the blue, to not doing refunds correctly, to completely changing the price of things after the point of sale. They've had enough controversy over the last year to probably last them a lifetime. There we go. So, okay. Does that mean that it's going to be okay? Probably. I'm just happy that most of the games I play are not controlled by EA. Like 90% of the games that I play are not controlled by EA. One of the major games that I play is, but okay, that's fine. 1 out of 4 or 5 that I play regular. And with what another YouTuber said the other day, I'm very interested in what they're putting out. So yeah, I'm gonna see what they put out, and if it's any good, I'll play it. We'll see. Oh, that's well. Keep away from me. I'm out. I'm out. That was closer than comfort. Alright. So we need to go here, and then we're working our way along I-band. Right. And now we head all the way across. Worst case scenario, my wings get to a stage where I want to jump in. Do I have Wildfire with me? I could repair them. Could just repair them on the fly. Right, and we'll go on here and scan. Alright. And now we work our way all the way to I-9. And then we go down and we loop-de-loop-de-loop. Gonna double check where we're up to. Lost 2%. We should be okay on the whole scan then. Long as we don't mess about, we'll be fine. Let's go for there. Map. I2, half, wide, low, medium, low. There we go. And this is what I do when I am doing this, because we will have people scouting for spice. So, yeah. I will put out the spice warnings. If I see any of the ringmouths have gone, I will report it. We didn't see the ringmouth in F1. Remember, there's always at least one active ringmouth in this game. Which is why I enjoy it. There's H3. Let's land on this edge. I don't know. It's up. We had a lag spike. But yeah, the ring mouth doesn't like racing you. It likes sending racing worms. What, F5 is the next potential ringmouth that we'll see? No, H5. Which will be one along. But yeah, this won't be a massively long stream, guys, because I do want to try and get a couple of sleeps in today. Like I said, I am on a podcast this evening. So, yeah. Well, I say this evening, it's like 3 AM for me when the podcast will start. So, yeah. Oh, we've got a blip on Twitch side. Don't be a blipping game. Nope. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. I do like how quick and easy this can be, but this is sometimes just like ridiculous that we have to do it. Right. Enter. Boom. Oh, H5. Can we get an I5 here? Additional 3 meters. You ready for this trick? One or 2 meters, don't care. I'll just leap up. There we go. So, testing station in I5. There we go. There's the ring mouth, nothing there. Where are we? We're at 6 now. Yep. Survey Pro launcher's got about 4 or 5 more shots in it, and then this first one will break. And then we'll start on the next. Because we'll head for here-ish. Now the thing that I'm looking for whilst we're doing this is crash ships. I lost all 3 rounds because I gave up after round 1. after the shitty news of CG, I went to full-on defense, and if they cleared me, I did one fight to get my rewards and could not be asked. I have very much fallen out of, if this is how GAC is going to go, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to play it. If that's how it's going to go, don't care anymore. So at the moment, I am going to go back to doing PvE stuff. So we're going to do a Conquest stream on Thursday. Saturday I will be on the podcast because I'm going to move around my week off to be weeks where there's no news. So any weeks where there's no news, I will take off just so that I get free time. So we'll do more about that. I'm going to also focus more, and I was going to be talking to you a little bit about it, I want to do more stuff for hot utils. Although I won't be playing the PvP side, I'm going to do in-depth team breakdowns. So I'm going to do all the breakdowns of, okay, so, ooh, we are on the boundary of two different ones here. Even better. So the thought was, I can sit down and break the teams down. I can make the hot utils loadouts for them, load them up, do a breakdown of how the new unit interacts with the current team each time, go through that on stream as well, and basically do more the side of the game that I enjoy. Like, I enjoy working out, okay, so this team needs to go in this weird order. Why? Well, because. I'm not going to leap 7 meters up. I'm just going to go fly to here. Should be more than enough. You land on right on the top. Really? We came up like 8 meters, 9 meters, and it still said not enough. Right, okay. But yeah, like, I'm just not going to be doing GAC whilst this is shitty. Or I am going to do it, I'm just going to do it when I want to, sort of thing, and how I want to. I'm not going to be massively competitive. But we know that it's coming in some form of iteration. And that's what sucks. Like, last night you had people saying, oh well, Marvel Strike Pulse overpowered is a flat increase. Yes, it's a flat increase percentage, which is exactly the same as what they're doing here. Just because it's a flat increase does not mean... Yeah. Does not mean it's not a flat increase. It's a percentile increase. There's a flat increase across everybody. Which is exactly what Marvel Strike Force did, exactly what they have now confirmed. They are pulling it out of the game altogether. It's gone. They're literally removing it from the game. Aye. We'll go over there. So yeah, like I'm just hoping that they realise to just remove it. Or if they're gonna do something like it, it needs to be single-digit percentage increases. Or that's if it's increases and decreases. If they scrap off, like, part of it, like, oh yeah, you only get the increase in damage now, that'll be substantially better. Or you only get the decrease in damage taken. That would be substantially better. But in going both ways, you're double dipping on the same issue. No, stop it. So that's my biggest issue with it is, oh yeah, we're going to up your damage and we're also going to decrease your damage to them. So yeah, there is no punch up. Like, people were testing it last night while Scribe was streaming and talking about it a bit. R7 Ewoks, R8 and R9 Ewoks defeats Slacker at R7 every time. It's just like, no. Yeah, the major part there is how on earth are R9 Ewoks meant to beat a Slacker, which is a GL at R7. No. Just no. Yeah. I really... If they're making Relic 1 to 5 a lot easier, that's fine. G. There's G. All the way to that. But yeah, it's not just the readiness of shit. To me, it's also how screwed are you from just a 2 relic difference. Like, a 2 relic difference across your whole team should not just instantly make Slacker lose. But that's what it's doing even now. Even whilst it's the toned down version. Oh, there's a storm. It's only a little storm though. We'll be fine. We're not getting that close to it. So yeah, they need to make low-end relics super available. They'll need to make high-end relics more available. There's so much they would have to do. And even then, that's just going to make more R9 accounts. That's all it's going to do. Right. You're leaning towards now. Remember when it was GP matchmaking? That's effectively what you're going to get without it being GP matchmaking. Because the people at the top are just going to be the R9 rosters. Why? Because the R8 rosters lose to them. You have to have a ceiling of effectively R9 to have a chance against the R9 roster. Because then mods come into play, then Datacrons will come back into play. Something that I was laughing when Carth said it was he tested a team, it won with a 2 relic above it, which he never thought was possible. Then he took most of the mods off and still won. So mods make no difference. Literally, the thing that we all push on makes absolutely no difference. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's, do you spread your R9s around like most of us have done for years? Getting the specific character in that team that makes that team a little bit more annoying? Or do you now go, okay, well, I'll make a full Inquisitor squad at R9. I'll make a full JMK team at R9. That's all it's doing now, is encouraging you to do the full team. Yeah, we've got a full R9 Hondo team, and we've got a full R9 Lord Vader team. Okay. That's probably my only full teams. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, what was the team he was on about? Because Scribe went, yeah, I did it with Ewoks, and I had missing mods on Ewoks beating Slacker. So he's like, really? Ewoks beating a GL number 1. But then number 2, it being, oh yeah, we've not just... Oh shit, have I already scanned that? I hate being in the trail of a storm. It makes it so much harder. I think I need to scan F9. No, exactly. Slacker's not like one of the strongest GLs with his lifter unit or anything. Not at all. But being like, oh, hang on, that's why that's not working. Yeah, but yeah, it's like you're making mods obsolete until it's a Relic 9 versus Relic 9 account, or a Relic 8 account versus Relic 8 account. That's the only time mods are going to come into any form of mattering. Supposedly you can still do like some of the turn meter trains and win, but as Arnold even pointed out on his stream, was a Relic 7 what's it team, Reaver versus Phoenix at Relic 6 will time out. 1 relic delta. 1. You don't win, you time out. You said you may kill Reaver. May. But you ain't killing the rest of the team with the time left. Oh, shit. I did a boo-boo. That was a boo-boo. I pressed the wrong key. There we go. Right. Should be clear of the storm now. Yes, we are. Right. Let's go. GG. So, yeah. For me right now, I am worried. I am worried for the state of the game. But at the same time, yeah. Knowing that certain counters are just going to become, oh, there's one relic difference, it doesn't matter now. How are you meant to punch up? How? Come on. Like, these Lightspeed accounts that are just spending money for spending money's sake are going to be the only people that are going to be growing fast enough to take advantage. I don't spend masses of money anymore, and I'm never intending on spending money as much as I can again. I have cut my spending altogether. I don't need masses of stuff to get me through. Like, most of what I would need is the Era Pass. So I am debating whether I continue just getting the Era Pass. And that's it. I think I might. There we go. So it's like, do I just get myself the Era Pass to get the free shards? It costs me all 17-ish thousand crystals I had stockpiled for the current ship, Rogue One. Because I wanted to finish the ship, and it's like, the B-Wing I'm probably only going to have about 4,000 crystals for. That's it. I'm not going to have masses. And I am debating whether I just buy the Era Pass to get the extra 20 shards, and that'll do. But, as I said, we are going to be going through things like how the B-Wing interacts with the team that they say it should be with, and if there is any other strange interactions that we could potentially abuse. And I'm going to start doing more videos like that. Doing more streams where we're just there to talk about the B-Wing or the next character. And we're just going through all the nitty-gritty potential. And yeah, it will start doing more fun shit that's very different to everybody else. Because most channels that I know focus solely on the PvP side. And with moving away from that, it's going to be more interesting for you guys. Because if you want to use them in PvP, you'll understand the kits very in depth. But at the same time, if you don't want that side of it, you'll also understand how to counter it. Because we'll be looking at theoretical counter. And then when it comes into the game, we can do testing for a day. Like, it will always be like a Thursday stream where we do the testing. But we could test the entirety of the game and see, okay, so this ship does this, this does this. This makes this happen. So yeah, that is the overall plan. 10 meters. So yeah, that's the overall thinking. We are going to do something on Thursday. Might just be conquest stuff. It might be other bits, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, drink all that. Right, let's go to there. The other thing is, it's like, it gives me more time to play other games. 5, 4, and then 3, and then we're done. So we've not got far to go. Is that another medium? No. That's a shadow right there. I'm going to see if I can scan here. And still be in 5. Nope. G5. F5 is here. So literally I'm just going to pick up, fly sideways, pop back down and fire another probe off. We're literally doing this sector right on this border. And then down. Double scanning. And then we've got these 4 to do. This bit. And then we'll be going south. Back into the PvE area. Where is that big spice blow? That's not a big spice blow, that's a small. That one's a medium, this is a small. How can you tell? Shape of it, how long the cloud lasts. This one already going tells me it's a small. This one's been up for a couple of minutes, so that's definitely a medium. Four, 2, so it's 4 and 3. Head for there. F4, which is here. We want to do G3, G4. So we want to go probably to that rock over there. Well, that dune head. Go there, scan, shoot over to wherever over there. Scan. So then it's here, down to full scans, so we'll need to come down to the D band, And then we head back this way, clear all this. We're getting it done. We're getting it done pretty damn quick. Not there yet. Probably going to be this ridge line in front of us that I can use. Yeah. So highest point on the ridge line is here. And then about there. And yeah, just mass scanning today. We already done this sector? Nope. So we'll land here. Well, we'll land here. Highest point on the ridge line that we can see easily. Go on and race it round. Well, enjoy, Striker, if you can, that is. Alright, so we now need to do the double down into D. Oh, okay, human didn't work on YouTube. Need to look at why that isn't working. I need to look at why a few bits aren't working, because we didn't get the... What's it alert? Saying that those ads either. That's strange. But a human is a broken straw. We have more than 2 holes. Favorite karaoke song? Refuse to sing. Nah, if I sing it rains. Good morning, Surgical. Welcome, buddy. Nice. So, I have already started the start of the the mouse house. We'll be going back there shortly. Used a half wall and then 4 walls on top of that. Yeah, that works. Using half walls at times really can be an advantage to earlier game. Like, I sell so many rad suits that, like, it doesn't bother us for tax. Like, taxes are just going to be, okay, we have taxes. It won't make a difference. But that's because of how I play. Yes, we are doing the Deep Desert scan right now, Wampa. Small non-tax base. Yeah, like, tax can be the biggest issue for some players. Some players find that it's power. Some people find It's the tax system. Like, even if it cost me, I think it would cost me like less than 100 grand every 2 weeks. I make that a day. I can guarantee if I put out, once this is done on our group Discord, of somebody just bring Solarian the shit and I'll make you the scans, I can guarantee there's at least 4 or 5 people that would take me up on that. Right, that's that done. So we'll only have those to do in a minute. Right, off we go. Now that is a ring mouth. You can tell because of how it blows out. So that would be a ring mouth in F5. Yeah, F5's ring mouth, I'd say that is. See if this is right on the border. It isn't, so that's fine. We'll fly to this. We did get an alert for Loot Cave in C8. So we'll have a look at that. Remember, Surgical, if there's a loot cave, you may want to just come into the deep desert for that every hour or so. Well, 2 hours-ish. I have a question for you, One. I only had 2 Zetas getting mace today. Would you give mace any Zetas, or should you finish? Okay. I would personally want to have Lord Vader finished before I started on a new team. Now, the biggest problem you'll have is GLs without all the abilities are substantially easier to counter. Hi, Jeff. Don't come this way. Damn it, Jeff. Gotta go your direction. Go away, Jeff. Don't like you. So I would personally want to... Nope. Go away, Jeff. I would personally want to always finish off my GL team. Are you literally circling us? You are literally circling us, you twatbag. Come on. So yeah, it's one of those. He is dying to get in. Well, today I don't usually do many spice runs. Literally today is usually somewhere that way. That is maybe a medium blow. Don't care. Yeah, I'll see you later for the podcast, Mike. Where are you, Jeff? In fact, I do want to do some alterations to the base. I want to make a landing pad out the front. Right. Like, we're already up to E6 and D6, so somewhere in was it D6 or D8 that he said? C8. Where are you, Jeff? There. Getting in, get out. He's really close. There he is. I do not like that one. I think it's funny, during Huts Hangout, it's dead in the night for Mike. I'm barely awake to watch. Yeah. Like, it starts between like 10 and 11 Mike's time. When the episodes are a lot longer, it was usually, by the time we finished, Mike was, yeah, I'm done, I'm going bed. That was it. I'm done, I'm going bed. Where now we're finishing at like midnight to 1 a.m. his time, and it's easier for him, it's easier for me because that puts it at like 3 o'clock, so it's actually a good timer for me for doing my fleet climbs. That one. So I use it as a timer for my fleet climb. And like, it also means I do my fleet climb and I go do my food shop in the afternoon. So yeah. Ooh. They've just put out a video, or somebody has, about the Two-Man full build set. Am I in the lower section yet? Nope. Oh, shit. I was meant to head to there, wasn't I? Okay. That was nearly a fuck up. We'll land on that ridge line because that should be in. Like, very regular when it's Huts Hangout, I skip lunch. Or I'll have snacks as lunch. Right. That's that sector done. We'll get E7 done next, which is probably going to be there or there. Probably there, actually. Now, what I need to do before I hit level 200 is go do a load of quests. So we will go on a questline spree soon. There are very specific quests that you need to have gone and done before 200, and we are now 181. So, yeah. Over a year now. Over a year to press one, but we're a year, couple of months back. Like, there are bits that we are constantly planning, working on, like the little bit of a news thing that we've got now, and I want to start doing in-depth kit breakdown that's a bit different to other places, because you get like people going through the kit, but you don't get people going through the kit and how it interacts with every other kit that he's going to be working with. The reason, it's hard. The other reason, it's not fun. Like, it is word soup. And then work out how word soup A interacts with word soup B, interacting with word soup C, because that's the leadership. So it's stuff like, the way I would like to do it is read leaderships, uniques, go through them as how they affect the team. And then from there, go through everything else. Alright, we're in D8 now. Survey probe's about to break, so let's put a new one on number 1. Well, they're not a new one, but the other spare onto there. And then we'll have E9 to do, E8, E9, D9, and then we'll be working our way back on C and B band. But yeah, I'm proud of how the podcast has grown. Like, it takes a lot of bits of planning. Like tonight, whenever we get the B-Wing kit drop, I'm going to start doing the planning for it. We've gone too far south. Yes, we have. Need to go north along this ridge line until it changes. Probably going to be on there. Yeah, there you go, E8. Stop sliding. So yeah. Now, in a minute, guys, I'm going to fly up and go for a toilet break because I need to empty my bladder, which is not fun at times. But yeah. We'll be as quick as we can with it. So what I'm going to do for that, fuel myself up and hold that. Right, I'll be 2 minutes, guys, and then we'll be finishing off the scanning. spin. Right. I'm back. I'm back now. Right, where are we up to? Right, flying that way, isn't it? Boop, boop. Just got E9, D9. Alright, where are we gonna land? On this ridge line should be okay. Inventory. Alright, we've got less than 30 scans to go now. We've still got fuel. Oh, there's a medium spice blow. So map. Border E9D9. So medium spice border E9/D9. Left side. Boom. Right. Whilst we're doing this lot, oh, I best reply. There you go. Right. So let's go down now. We'll do C8, C9. Alright, we need to find this loot cave as well, which is going to be the interesting bit. We need to unlock the area. Because this is where the Loot Goblin Cave supposedly is, in C8. There we go. Took its time to fire. But yeah, somewhere in C8 we have a PvE cave. Which is definitely a Loot Goblin Cave. I just need to find it. Right. So it can only be in this bit. So let's fly over and have a look. Right, so as long as we fly over it, we'll be fine. Right, so it's not that set. Could be any of this set. Oh, we crashed into the sand. Right. There, found it. This will be where it is. And right. So this is our loot cave for the week. Unless... Right. We're gonna try and clear it. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if we can clear it. In fact, we're going to actually land here. Because that is semi-sheltered at least then. Sword on, rifle on, those on. Right, let's go. Boltzmann on. Right, run out. Get that to do all the work. 8. There. Mark 6 boost module. Yep, there is more in here. Running out. Was he our friend? Oh, there's only the one this week? Okay. All right. Plastinium dust. Right, back to scanning. Right, let's get back up. Alright, have we done the 2 down? No. So we need to go back to over here. We need to get to B9, which is likely to be on this edge. There we go. Quickly throw one of these back. Will do. There we go. TBRMEs. So the main ones I use. You've got Big Cal's armor shred. So that's a spreading armor shred. His leadership for every day bar day 2 is incredible. It turns leftover Jedi into I win. So that is one of the ones that, although it's day 2, you do not get use. The rest of the time, it's so fucking good. Like, you just throw leftovers at a target and it kills. It's not even, oh, I had to throw a proper team at this. It's, I threw leftovers at you. I didn't even throw a proper team. I threw leftovers. Right, land on that. 3 meters, really? There you go, full height. Suspensor belts. How to cheese. 3 meters, get fucked. Like, that is the advantage of of the full belts. The downside to them is they break so fucking quick. Alright. So what we're gonna do is just screenshot that. I'll sort that later. So what I'm going to be doing, guys, is because I enjoy Dune, I've made more channels. things like that will be in the June channels. But it'll be deleted each week, so you've only got the week's info. Other TB armies, the one on Balaba for the Mace team makes that team a joke. Like, I put it on auto, walk away, and forget that I'm even doing TB. But yeah, it's all going to come down to what you've got time to put on. You're not able to leap 22 meters, but I could just go up here. So Mace's team is a joke. I haven't put the Hondo ones on. Hondo's team. But I would think the Hondo team ones are going to be a bit mental as well. But yeah, Mace's one definitely worth it because Balaba makes it so that team becomes just throw up in your mouth instantly. I'm going to even be doing that on the baby account. Ooh. Mouse. Give me that. Pick up. I lost a probe for that. That was worth it. Losing a probe to gain a mouse body is 100% a worthwhile thing. Because if we look here, I now have a mouse. A dead Muad'Dib. All right. Move. All right, there we go. But yeah, definitely the Cal ones. If you're gonna have Mace, do Balabas. If you're gonna be running Lord Vader's clone team, definitely their one, because yeah, Order 66 on everything at the start of the fight. Everything dies. It's even more funny when you get to Dathomir with that one. Dathomir with that one is, oh, you keep coming. No, you don't. It's just a no, you don't button. All right. Oop, let's go. So yeah, there is a good few. And if you guys would want me to, I will sit. I will work out which ones are the good ones and which ones are the shit ones. I'll apply the shit ones, don't worry there. I will test them to see if they're even worth it. But I will happily do videos on shit like that. We're going to be doing a lot more video content over the next couple of weeks. But yeah, we're just going to be doing a lot more PvE focused content. Like I said, Tuesday we are going to, not Tuesday because that's today, Thursday, we are going to stream Galaxy Heroes. But I'm going to be going at my pace on it. We'll be doing the kit stuff. We'll do bits as we go. So we'll be talking about the kit for the B-Wing. We'll work our way through the interactions list. And it will be, let's scour. Let's scour. Yeah. It would be good if they did that. but I don't think we'll get things like Reaver again for a while, for a couple of different reasons. The main reason being, like, they would have to put in a very strong character. Scan already performed? Really? We crossed the border? Fuck's sake. Back this way. There we go. We crossed the border, guys. We crossed the border illegally again. What are we like? But yeah, I would love them to bring more characters like that. There are plenty they could do that are strong-ass characters that would be very suited for a TB chase. But what you've also got to remember is it's 50 people getting one shot a run. So what's that? 7 months? 7 times, which is 3.5 months. So they've got 3.5 months to have that character ready. Now, don't get me wrong. They will release the kit when they release, oh yeah, this is how you get it, because that's what they did with Reaver. Additional 5 meters. Can I get away with this? I think I can if I stay stood on here. Yes, I can. So there is definitely reasons why it would be nice to see that. But I just don't know if we will get that. There we go. Right, let's go. Land her. But yeah. Have Magus but no Statiel Shan. Honestly, I don't know where Statiel Shan is. I would love her in game. Statiel? What, one of those two. But it's like, for me, the biggest characters that I am there going, we've got this, so why the fuck haven't we got this? Are things like Vitiate. Like, we've got stuff all around him. For God's sake, they could have literally gone, here's Vitiate, here's his capital ship, done. Instead of giving us the Leviathan. And all of us would have chased it. We've got all the stuff around Vitiate, so their problem now is, okay, so we want to bring Vitiate into the game. Oh, we'll make it R9 Revan. Oh, that's already done. We'll make it R9 Malak. That's already done. We'll make it R9 Malgus, so that's basically a requirement for the fleet. Oh. Oh, what do we do? New characters! Yay. It's like, they could have done so much more with that. They could have done Vitiate beforehand. Done all the R9s on Vitiate that they would have wanted, and people would have still chased. We've got 3 to go. Sector 4, let's land on this edge. So yeah, it is weird to me that there are so many really great characters missing. And yeah, like, where the fuck are they? We need to scan this. But yeah, it is strange. The shit we're actually missing is weird. Alright. Right, I'm gonna go for this edge. There we go. So now we've got to go down, down, and then all the way across here, out on this one, and away we go. Then we can do other shit. Boop. We'll actually head for there, because that'll be the point that I can scan. But again, we haven't seen any ships, so are ships of rarity again this week? Most likely. Most likely. Which kind of sucks if ships are a rarity. I like ships. Really do. Right, we need to come here, scan this sector, and then it's fly across this sector. Oh, that's a storm. Where's that coming in at? I think we're high enough because we haven't had any storm alerts. Oh yeah, we're fine. That's a long way from us. So that storm all the way up here. And there you go. Like, this is fully zoomed out. Oh. That was fully zoomed out. Somewhere back here is a storm. Did that storm just fucking vanish? That storm just vanished. Right, hang on. I'm just going to ask. Anyone else? Oh, it's back. So it's a big ass storm. What, 1, 2, 3, 4 sectors wide, near enough. That was very weird. Is this Insectic? Yeah, so... Oh shit, get back in. That's slipping. We don't do slipping shit around here. 30 meters more. Great. Just what we wanted for Christmas. Let's go land up there. That should be more than enough. There we go. But now we've just got a band to do, which won't take long. This is the quick bit of the whole day. And then we'll go back and we'll do some more work on the base, and we'll probably go re-grab the shit from here. We'll run another load back. And we'll be working our way through now. I'm in a good mood, guys. I'm in a really good mood. But I do not know where I put my phone. Ah, it's there. Where are we? If we do it on top of there, we should be fine. So we're what, nearly 700 at the top of here. There we go. There's a 4, a 5. This is probably the easiest part of the scan, is the last row, because the last row is we only have to do the one. And if we're low on fuel, we're low on fuel. But we're not doing too bad. What? We've got no fuel cell. We've got one fuel cell left. And we're going to have a few probes left over. Means that we didn't do too bad on the avoiding waste. Not too bad then. If we go up onto that. And this is why I do like doing the scans in this last row, because we can just fly along these walls and pick up. Like this is for A5. A6 we'll do about there. A7's are somewhere here. A8's here. And A9's here. Like, in fact, no, A9's like here. So yeah. Boop, boop. Boop. There we go. And yeah, I tend to do a lot of the scans on the wall. See how we're looking. 46, we started at 60 something. Not too bad. remember, this is our Mark 6 Scout Thopter, so it's as fast gliding as we can have. It's as fast boosting as we can have. It's basically, let's get a job done ship. And that's it. That is what I use this ship for, is scanning and getting to places at speed. Alright. But yeah. Ow. That was crunchy. We're flying into the sun. We're blind. And here. Fire this. Look away from the sun for a minute. Because, yep, can't see jack shit. Which is why I love the realism of this game, is don't look at the sun or in the general direction, you can see fuck all. Which is why doing this is not the easy bit. Like, we timed this bit of the run quite wrong. Alright. 8 is here. We literally land here, and then here, and then out. Like, this is how easy the last row is. The last row of a scan is always the fun bit. Right. Cool. So any point past this where we can land. Which will be on there. And there we go. We will have nearly broken multiple survey probes. We've broken one, nearly broken that one. We're on our way on the third. Like, we'll repair these up and use them till they're dead. But yeah. Well, it's not bad. Right. And with that being said, let's go raid our base. Well, go raid the base next to our base. Because we did that about 2 hours ago, if not a bit more. So we can get some more shit out of it for free. So we come out, effectively the top one, we come in the bottom one, and we're right next to our base again. There's mouse. We have the mouse. Why am I landing? Because we're going this way. We're going to go raid this. No, exact same. Lost one prop. The reason I do that in multiplayer games is so people can find me easier. If you know that I'm doing something, it just makes it easier to find me. It also makes it more vulnerable for me being stream sniped, but who gives a shit? If you want to stream snipe me, feel free. The problem is, I may just lob missiles at your face. Because you're trying to stream snipe, so I'm obviously not going to play fair. Shit. Take on. Take on. What pieces of shit have we got? We can drop that. Drop them. And we can drop them to take you, you and you, because we'll get more than one gun part from dismantling them. Right. Let's go to the Haga, pick up the assault, come back and move some shit. That's all part of this game. Also, depress one, but when you do start, if you are on the private server cluster that that I'm on, which I can send you out to get on anyway, yeah, you get to have access to the Deep Desert base. So you'll actually have access to the base that has the giant M outside for mouse, because it's the mouse box. It's like a mailbox just for mice. So you'll have access to the Deep Desert base, you gain access to this big base, but you need the Thopter for it. Yeah, Mickey MJ. 100% it's Mickey Mouse. It's not a dead mouse, honest. I didn't shoot it much. Okay, we did. We definitely did. At some point, I need to get blood from a mouse. A lot of blood from a mouse. That's gonna take a while. That is gonna take a while. It's like 10 liters of blood from mice that you need to get. So yeah, takes a while. Right, land in here. Come on. There. Right, let's go. So do that. Not you, this one. Not that. Geez, there is a lot of stuff that we've got there to throw in. Throw that in there. Yeah, dad jokes are always allowed. MJ does them often. MJ does them often. What would we do without a dad joke, say? Yep, another 5 being made. So we've got like 14 to go and sell of them. Let's dismantle a few bits. Snubnose. Drill shot. Like we dropped 1 gun part, we get in 5. There you go. It's a no-brainer at times. Quickly run through these survey probes, doing the repairs. We'll repair that. Don't repair these until they're much further damaged. Right, let's go. Let's go chuck everything that we don't need back in the box. Ready for next week. So we've got all this. There is just spare gear, so Mark 5 power. For if I'm desperate for it. Somehow we've ended up with more bloody building tools and cents. We want to drop all them. And then that. And then we want to just swap that out for a minute. Chuck that in there now. That now lives back in here. I only take this out when I'm scouting. I only take the still tent out when I'm scouting now. I've stopped carrying a still tent anywhere near as much. Just quickly claim that. We'll go run our money in a minute. We'll claim pants. Light darts go in a different box for now. There we go. Got all the cash to take with us. I am going to throw this into this box. Those. claim all these now. We'll go sell them before we... What's it? What, 15 would be 90k? So just under 90k. Okay, we're now out of Stravidium, and we're building water again. So let's run over here and claim some Stravidium. $700 Stravidium being made now. Right. Right, let's go to Harco and sell this lot. Stretch. Alright. Race down here. In theory, I think we should win the Landsrad this week. Hoping we choose weapons vendors so I can get the Doom Watcher. That's more what I'm making sure I've got money for. Because certain weapons are really, really strong. And Doom Watcher is the upgrade to the weapon that I've currently got. To my sniper. So I would like to upgrade it. We'll see. Why am I being mentioned? Okay. That's about to break. That's fine. So,
can't get enough.
like to trade. We've got all these to still buy. Like Atreides, Ornithopter variant and all that lot. But the primary thing that we need to get through is making sure we've got more than enough for like Doom Watcher and all that lot. So that is my main concern this week, is making sure I've got back to about 500k Solari. We're at 284 now. So it's not too bad, the amount that we've built up. But yeah. Let me sit in your lap.
Welcome.
There you go.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much
Deposit.
Solaris would you like?
Deposit 19. 192. Jeez. Like, we had most of our Solari on us then, which is quite funny. But yeah, so if we go Landsrad, this isn't up yet. This is just starting in 5 hours' time. We know what this will be, and that's it. The rest is a bit unknown. They've got reduced crafting costs this week, which would be insane for us, because that would mean 25% off each spice. Yeah, that's massive. Next week, it's either going to be... It'll be one of these two. I'm guessing it's likely to be this one, because the weapons vendor's pretty damn good. So, we'll see. But like, if, say you were there and you said, oh, I want to help with the, the income for rad suits, and you weren't enough, you could just ask me to come here and buy this lot, and just buy you an assault. Like, it's about, we worked it out about 110k. So you would need, what, 20 rad suits to sell to get one? And if you're helping with that, you are going to make 20 rad suits very, very quickly, because we'll just uppies mine it. We would just go on a aluminium run. So we go farm a feck ton of aluminium. I would go back to the deep desert to get more soft sand for the other bit to it. But yeah. We'll go what's it and show exactly what would do. Because it is a lazy way of farming. Right, there we go. Now, like I said, it will not be a ridiculously long stream today, because I have got bits to do. Thursday, we are going to do Galaxy Heroes, but it is going to be PvE and talking about the new B-Wing that we'll have the information on tonight, hopefully. And I am on a podcast tonight. It is on Kate's channel on Twitch. It is then streamed effectively to Ali Girl's channel later in the week. I think it's usually tomorrow when that goes up. It's usually the day after. But yeah, so we'll be on there tonight. It is both me and Aussie Mike. So we might do something funny. Might get confused about what podcast we're on. We'll have to confirm whether we're allowed to say fuck you bones. Right, chuck this back in here. Oh no, we need to go deep desert. For fuck's sake. Deep desert run. So what we'd actually be doing is aluminium farming this lot. Go into each of these, the crash ships in the Haga, getting all the plasteel fiber we can. I'll just fly you with me because they're instant, so you would get some, I would get some. I steal all the plasteel until you've made enough still suits. We'll do literally every single one. I would just loan you higher level gear. If somebody wanted to help me with that, it would just be, here's the loan of the higher level gear, let's go kill it. I'd probably just pass you a Aegis rocket launcher, not a Regis, an Adept, and a couple of rockets and go, enjoy. That's yours now. I get them for free, you can have one. There we go. Let's go. So we'll go to the clubhouse just for MJ so we can see the Mickey Mouse house. Because we know MJ loves Mickey the Mouse. So it is here. It is covered by some rocks. But there is the M for mouse. And there is the mouse box. This is a very cramped base, but very, very efficient. Which is why I'm super happy with how I've got it set up. So, move those in there. We have our second one. We don't have anything in there. We have the little containers spare as well. Which has a lot of stuff in it spare for if the base needed to be bigger. So we could build it bigger. We just chose not to. I'm choosing to run small efficient bases now. I just want very efficient little bases. We can get to the carrier. We've got water. We can land probably 2 carriers in here if we parked right. Oh, we'll check if anybody's already mouse delivered. Because it is in the Discord channel about mouse deliveries. No mouse yet. But it's a mouse delivery box, and people have been told to let me know when it's full, and I'll come and empty it. Right, let's run this back. Come on, faster. Oh, there we go. Now what I do want to do is just quickly check something on the YouTube side. Thought it had. So, I'm gonna have a quick talk about YouTube. As a couple of you, well, as half of you watching the stream know, we've got the same number on YouTube as on Twitch. We have been working on YouTube for a while, and this is why I'm going, ooh, where the fuck's that storm going to? Right, okay. That should be fine. So we are going to be working more on YouTube videos over the next couple of weeks. The reason I say this, so we were working on trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. We're at 754. We're not far off. We're not far. We're what? 46 subscribers away from actually hitting the 1,000. Sorry, 246. So it's not too far away. However, our public watch hour, well, our watch hours were going to be something that I was a little worried about. because we had to hit 4,000. This month alone, we've cleared 7,000 and something. We have done an insane amount this month. Shit, wrong one. So, if we can hit that 1,000 before Christmas, so that's given us what? 3 months? 3 months. Doesn't sound a lot, and it isn't a lot. But if we can hit that 1,000 prior, we will do another one of the ridiculous streams of there is no end time. We will probably make it where you can donate to basically keep the stream going longer. Like, I'll initially set like 6 hours for it. We'll do something insane. And it will be like a sub gives 3 minutes. So it's not going to be like you need a lot to do a lot. It will have a lot of different ways. I'll do bit things. I will do something that allows like bits, subs, donations, everything to add time. And no matter how long that goes for, I will keep going. So if we hit the 1,000 before Christmas, we will do that, well, within a week of us actually reaching that point. So if we hit it next week, in the next 2 weeks, we'll be doing that. So yeah, that is the plan. And it is a bit crazy, but it is fun. And yes, it is called the Spicy Room, because it's a little bit full of spice. However, this is the box of love right now. Look at all that bloody spice residue. We're nearly a box full. We would just give this shit away. I don't even think you can sell it. That's something we could check. Can you sell a stack of spice residue? Let's go see. It'll be funny if we can. It'll also be funny if we can't. We'll use one of the Speedy Fopters. Your pen. Boost. Boost. Hold. Twist. And a little bit of a dive. So yeah, if we hit the 1,000 on YouTube before the end of the year, we will do something big to celebrate, because that is a starting point. And like the newer things that we're going to do, like the talks about characters and talks with, I've already got it lined up. There's a couple of higher end GAC players that I'll be asking to join us for bits. And going through with them, going through the teams, building loadouts on what they think is the right thing. And it will be things like, we might have a, we might have like a Hook Cartel loadout that is specifically how X, Y, or Z wants to play it. No, we can't even sell the shit. That's no good. Right, let's see if there's anything here. Improvised Mauler pistols. We can make them. We could make them quick. Right. You know what? Let's run up here. We need you We need to find some scrap material. We're looking for a scrap that we can cut. Come on. Where's the scrap material? Holy shit. Is that it? Yeah, that's some that. That took a while to find any. Right. There we go. Enter. Right. There we go. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit before. Not a lot's going to change. The investor group usually that has bought these usually is very hands off. So like they buy the place, but they don't pressure it. So they're very hands off. But what they do that they're known to do is they want to cut cost. So if something is costing too much, it is likely to be scrapped very quickly. So I can see games like the Swugger potentially going a lot more heavily monetized. But it's what we expect from EA anyway. So I honestly don't think much is going to change. It's just I would expect more games to randomly just be ending. So yeah, there is concerns. There is concerns there, MJ, and my biggest concern with this EA thing is that it's just going to be bad for the games that are not already dying, but that are behind. Like if they start falling behind in expected sales, they're going to end up cut, which sucks. Get more of these. Boop, boop. Boop. I don't come up here every day, so one or two of these being off is expected. These are on. These are what I care about. These ones. This one, not so much. That one is just to get through the original ones. We'll be getting another 2 of these up, I think. Have a quick look. I think I've got plans for another 2. No, another 3. We've just got to get more duraluminum, more Servitox. That's another local run. So we'll do a load of Servitox runs another day. We'll do more duraluminum farm, which is an aluminium farm and a jasmine farm. Run the jasmine back here. But I have got to go and do a load of shit now and get on with the rest of my day. I have got a few things that I should be doing today. But we will be back on later this evening. If you are in the Discord, there will be a special Discord ping specifically for it. If you look in the advertise your own stream bit, you'll see that Kate goes live. It's going to be roughly that time. But there will be a separate ping very specifically for the podcast. And yeah, we'll go from there. We'll literally go from there. So yeah, that's what we're doing this evening. We are then back on Thursday. It's going to be normal time. We will break down the B-Wing kit. We'll do some conquest shit. We're going to do just general shit in Swugger. It's not going to be the PvP side. Do not expect me to be sat there doing PvP shit. I'm likely to just do PvE. But we will talk about the PvP side. I'm just not interested in the changes. Unless they really change what they're thinking, yeah, no. So, one of those. So, other than that, what we'll do is we'll hit the special end button. Dr. Dave, Zephykai, Bitwiz, thank you very much. There is too many subscribers this month. Thank you very much, guys. It's always helped. There is somebody fattening up the kit. I need to add their name. And we do have an anonymous Ko-fi supporter, but they are anonymous. So, thank you very much, guys, for just being here. It is a pleasure, as always. We are going to raid out, so if you bear with me, I will find us somewhere to raid. Let's have a look. Where are we gonna go? We'll go see Thrum. Right, so we're going to raid over to Thrum, guys. He is playing Galaxy Ares. He is talking about some bits and pieces. But yeah, we're gonna go raid over there. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I will see you all either tonight or Thursday. Like I said, if you aren't in the Discord, jump in the Discord. There is gonna be a special ping out in